Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully we're gonna make some strides today towards finishing the challenge. Right, so I am on the Warlock. A few of these. To do fishy business. Hopefully I should finish that because I think I'm going to need that for something. Can't remember if I picked up what I've picked up, when I picked it up, why I picked it up. So let's have a little look, because as we all know, nice, XP is important. The bounty grind is real, as we all know. So, let us grab some stuff. Give me all of the strike bounties. A question that I never get asked, and I'm always happy to answer it, is, Mondo, are you sick and tired of doing bounties? Well, it's a question that I'm glad I never get asked. So, in response to all the times I never get asked, yeah, but we need it. 1.4 million XP, and then we're relying on another gear level to ensure that we never have to do any more bounties on this character. Deposits. Delete some of this stuff, Nick. Now, let's go and see the boys at the helm. Hello, boys at the helm. Any of that. I am definitely going to receive a copyright claim today. Which is fine. I have actually, I put some grenades in today's playlist. If you're watching this retroactively, this is for M and Sandy, who requested it yesterday. I've never heard this band before, and I listened to a little bit of it today. It's a little bit trippy, but easy listening. And that is my late night radio voice, coming to you live from Live on Destiny FM. It really did sound like I was a radio presenter for a couple of seconds though. So we're gonna We're just gonna kind of take a little bit of a tour right at the start here. What's that? Heavy grenade. Bow, scout. Got scout, bow. And I do have a heavy grenade. As I say, I've put a couple of grenades in today's playlist just to liven the music up a little bit. Now what we got here? Super kills, fallen. So let's just change from that to that. Let's go. Lee, what's happening, man? Chow good? Right. Hello. We'll take it. I'll tell you what, are you guys coming out? Because I'll just put that in there. And just check. So what we need in here. Chest looted. Precision. Right, okay. We'll keep going with the Z-Balls. I was thinking of you today, Lee. Yeah, I'm good. I was thinking of you today because I put some tracks in, and I know we've spoke about these bands before. So I was like, oh, I wonder if Lee will know these songs. Not this one. This one is for Emma and Sandy. Emma probably won't hear this until maybe she hears the stream back, but it might come back up again later on. It was a requested band. So it kind of takes the edge off me a little bit while I'm doing lay bounties. Alright. Super. Arc, submachine gun, Europa. Right, okay, so this is... Oh, Machini, still got Machini. Scout, scout, submachine gun, right? Alright, but I've done the ball. Alright, okay, and chests and stuff. come out wherever you are. There we go. Yeah, this is very trippy. Are you doing your crucible? Is that the whatchamacallit, the Guardian Games stuff? I plan on doing all that stuff after the challenge, just because I'm not too bothered about doing it on Joe's account. Oh no, I got the wrong super. Whoops, the daisy calls. As I say, I'll hammer all, try and hammer all that once I've done this. I'm hoping to finish this week, this challenge. A week early. Just managed to get the mute button there before I sneezed. I don't fancy sneezing in all your guys' ears. And now I've got to build up super again. Do I need to still be using? Oh, I still got arc to do. How's everybody doing today though within yourselves? Everybody good? Did I? Did I? Did I ever? I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna make one hit. One's gonna hit. I know that there's somebody out there thinking, nope, it's not. You wait and see. Right. We probably can go with that now, right? And now we can go down here with the proper super. Alright, should get me quite a bit of arc as well, actually. Alright. Oh, I've not got... That is why. I think. I don't know.
Can I shake that thing, miss? Annabella shake that thing, yeah. Donna, Jody and Rebecca, woman get busy. Just shake that booty don't stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk, up, percolate anything you want because it's oscillate. If I don't take pity, more to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. You know they car with us, them now war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us. To get next with us, them now vex with us. From the day my bond, I got my flame. Girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me up till I earn them on. Let's get it up, let's get it up.
Oh, heavy. Heavy! Has got a lot in reserve as well, actually, as well as having a big mag that... Oh, you running? I hate the falling, man. Me no like the falling.
It's all good, girl, turn me up until I earn them on. Let's get it up, let's get it up until I earn them on, girl. It's all good, just turn me up. Yo, shake that thing, miss. Gonna shake that thing, yo. Annabella, shake that thing, miss.
Scavenger.
Yo, shake that thing, yo. Anna, shake that thing, yo. Annabella, shake that thing, miss. Can I, yo, hey, yo. Come and go for this. Sexy ladies want power with us. You know they car with us, them now war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us. We get next to us, them now vex with us. Girl, I call my name and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me up till I earn them on. Let's get it up, let's get it up till I earn them on, girl. It's all good, just turn me up. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. You know they car with us, them now war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us.
I don't even... Do I even need to be here anymore? Not really. Let go. Okay. Was that prime achievement? Yes. So I can put one of these on. And one of these on.
Here to help. Affirmative.
Alright. Probably. Let's stick that one. Right, so okay. We've got any overlapping ones? Sniper, scout, 2 scouts and a snipe, but yeah. Oh, absolute. Evasive fallen. Well, that took a lot. Okay, so we just need to see here if this is counting. It's a big hive or an ogre or something down here, right? Let go. Back up. Let's go. It's a war sat. We know it's a war sat. How many times have we been here and done the war sat? Arc, abilities, super, defeat combatants. We're in. The blueberries. Well, that gets the abilities done. We were talking about this actually earlier about comp and trials and stuff, and until stasis gets anything done to it, I'm steering well clear of both. I mean, maybe this is a good way to get these. Get them. Let us... Oh, hello. Right. Ogre normally comes from about here, right? Yeah. That is what I thought. I know. It's I mean, it's a little bit of a joke, if I'm being honest. Bungie have heard exactly what the community thinks about stasis. I applaud them for trying something new. I'm not going to get on their back too much about it, but man, this just wasn't a movement-based game, and the first new subclass they bring in stops you moving. You die without being able to actually respond or retaliate. Nah, not having it. How do they go about resetting it though? Because at this stage, the only way to deal with stasis that a lot of people see is, well, obviously nerfing it. But if you continue to nerf it to the point where it's useless, what was the point in bringing it in the first place? So the only real way that I can see that they can do this and keep any kind of operational dignity, because I think Bungie as a company have kind of done enough to deserve a bit of leeway, you know. But to keep any kind of, oh no, this was the plan already, you know, is at the end of this year, they completely remove stasis and replace it with another darkness subclass, and that was going to be the thing they were going to do the whole time. The darkness will give us a different ability each time. So we've got stasis now. Next time it could be, you know, whatever, whatever else they come up with. But stasis, nah, that is, stasis just isn't it. It's not it at all. Right. So we've done Arc, Schuler, Solar. This is my total problem with stasis. My total issue. Right? Yeah, it's something completely different we've never had, and my argument has been for a while that, well, the game's supposed to be fun, have fun with what they bring in and all this type of stuff. My kind of issue with stasis is it's one of the best things about Destiny was always its gunplay. Stasis has removed that as a competitive option. You know, 120 hand cannon fell winter, yeah, but if you're not using stasis, whatever you're using, you'll be frozen out of. You know? And even if you are using stasis, the battle could be ended by you not actually being able to retaliate. It's like you're being penalised for not using. And the subclass itself allows for you to, if you've got stasis, then you can push, freeze, dodge, slam, all the good stuff. If you're not using stasis, you can't push. You have to be very reactive. It's practically, especially in stuff like trials, it's practically a loss the minute you don't use it. And no, it's just not. The minute you know, we've had this before, but what we had before was when a super was popped. So there were a couple of supers in the game. It was like, oh man, you know, Blade Barrage for a while, Spectral Blades for a while, Nova Walk for a while, Bottom Trees, Titan for a while, but all of those subclasses, all of them, they never stopped you retaliating. Whereas stasis stops you from, oh, move out the way. They actually stop you from retaliating. And that's just the antithesis, or it's the complete opposite to what the way I believe this game should be played. You're not in competition with anyone if you've not got it on. Now, there are going to be top tier players that are going to be, you know, like, well, that's not strictly true. Well, my question is, do you have... Oh, Jesus. What? Like... Ooh. Do you have to be a top tier player to be involved in these competitions? Involved in these game modes? If you're a top tier player, are you you know, your top tier player probably using stasis. People that I heard absolutely ripping it to shreds back in the day, I watched them on stream and stuff, and surprise, surprise, the only way to be competitive is to use stasis. And they ripped it to shreds as well. I seen purple. Is that a purple thing? That's a purple thing. Oh. Yeah. We all know it's a problem, right? Everybody knows that stasis is a major issue. You know? And if your most competitive players are still all running it, then I believe that these sorts of subclasses, they weren't made for us. You know, I think Bungie have already shown that they do take the top tier into consideration very highly when it comes to stuff like this. Case in point, when Grandmasters came in, and to start with, they were like, well, this isn't regrindable. But it is something that's, you know, rewatchable content. And I remember thinking to myself, what does that even mean? Who is that base aimed at? Well, it's aimed at content creators making this content and other people watching it. So they do take content creators into consideration quite a bit, because the more people that are making content for any game, it's free advertising. You draw that content creators fan base towards the game. I mean, there's a game out, I can't remember exactly, Genshin or Genshin something. Mtashed was, as a competitive player, he wasn't one of the top tier Destiny 2 players. He's a good player, cracking player, but he's not Sir Demetrius, he's not Frostbolt, ZK. Since he's went to Genshin place, I seen a video with Frostbolt where it was like, welcome back to Destiny, Mtashed. And I was like, oh, is he back? Because he does this thing where he leaves and then comes back. Nothing wrong with that. Again, there's nothing wrong with any of this, it's just a point that I'm making. Oh, I've got to get finishers. The point I'm making is, so he left the game and then he came back, right? Again, like I've already said, there is nothing wrong with that. When he left the game, he had X amount of subscribers. I was looking, he's got nearly 800,000 subs now. Because his first like 10 Genshin videos were like millions. I'm reiterating it, so that I'm making it perfectly clear that I'm not attacking anyone. So when he comes back, even though he wasn't a top tier player, well, he's back, but even though he wasn't what you would class as like a top tier player, or even like one of the top Destiny kind of content creators, he will be now, because he went away and he came back. He'll be greeted back with open arms, and be invited back when when they have content creator things. He'll be there. Free advertising for Bungie to a nearly 800,000 player base. Just so that you guys understand, that's nearly as many players that play Destiny on a daily basis. It's a lot of players. You know, so Bungie will take his considerations and other people like him into, stronger into consideration because of the following they've got. So if you add the top 20 Destiny 2 content creators up together and you look at the reach that they have, it's millions. 7 or 8 million. Why would they not pander towards them? The most popular Twitch channels, get the incentive maybe for someone like Glad to come back, who is known for Destiny but plays other games now because he's bored with Destiny content. The incentive to bring him back and bring his 40,000 subscribers, Twitch followers, nearly 500,000 YouTube followers, the incentive to bring them back to the game is massive. So why wouldn't Bungie pander towards them? Of course they will. So a lot of the content I think that gets created for the game gets created with content creators in mind. Grandmasters are... I don't know why I came here. I'm just so used to coming to this lost sector. Whereas it's actually fallen I've got to kill. Oh, hello. Alright, let's go and kill some Fallen. Know that I'm in the right place. Is there any Fallen? Was there recently just a public event here? Because sometimes ads despawn when there's a public event. Yep. And then respawn in when it goes. Oh, whoops. Well, I definitely just got shot. Angry, what's happening, man? How you doing, buddy? You alright? Normally I play a song in honor of Angry, but I'm gonna give it a rest today. Oh, I thought I could just have nicked the wing off of that. Is there not normally a group of fallen up here? Is there an echo on stream? Have I got an echo on my stream? Sorry. Because I did. Oh, Jesus Christ! How could I have forgot, Lee? No, angry. No, angry. Sorry. I figured I couldn't do it. Keep doing it to you because it's unfair. I think. Okay, one more time. I was always gonna do it. Angry's a big fan of Justin Bieber, by the way, Lee. That's why this song gets played. Yeah, just speaking about the fact that some of the game gets kind of made for it with streamers in mind, but it kind of has to with the reach and the following that they have. He's a believer. But the point I was making earlier, Angry, and I'll reiterate it since you're here and there's, you know, maybe some other people here now. When you take into consideration someone like MTash, who left the game, had like, you know, it doesn't matter how many subscribers he had, but you know that the point isn't how many subscribers he had or blah blah blah, but he wasn't one of the top Destiny content creators for subscribers, right? He's come back with nearly 800,000 subscribers because of that Genshin, whatever it's called, the game that he kind of played and became really big. He's getting a couple of million views per video almost. He now has a say in Destiny content. You know, and the minute something, which is he's quite entitled to do, he leaves when he's not happy with the content. But Bungie have to take him into consideration now because of his following. You know, he's got 800,000 followers on YouTube. He'll have a whole heap on stream. That's free advertising. You know, I thought that Bungie took streamers into consideration when they make content after they make Grandmasters. You know, when they made the Grandmasters and they said, oh well, it's not regrindable, but it's great content to watch. It's like, well, who buys a game so they can sit and watch it? I mean, you want to play it as well. It needs to be enjoyable to have something to watch. Yeah, so you know, oh man, that was embarrassing. Yeah, I understand. I just think that I understand why it's a thing. Is that... No, no, it's just... Okay. I understand why it's a thing. I just think that, you know, with content creation and what have you being kind of fickle, just have to watch out who it is that you're, that was a bad grenade, man. Alright, I just need a few more. You just have to watch out who it is that, you know, you're pandering to, really. You know, someone like MTash has been playing the game for a long time, so I mean, you know. But, as I say, very fickle. Hi. Yeah, I stopped following yeah. I never really subscribed to any of them. I was really bad for a long time when it came to subscribing. I didn't subscribe to a lot of people. Like, I never subscribed to people till quite late on. I don't actually watch a lot of Destiny content. So, it is what it is. Yeah. Well, that begs the question, Angry. Why are you watching me? I'm joking. As I say, I've played with Blitz. She's okay. She's alright, girl. She is highly competitive, like crazily competitive. She's got a good personality, and I you know, same with Shablo, same with Ezo, same with a few other the solo PvE guys. They're all nice people. You know, they're all nice people, just super competitive, and I think that's where some of the, you know, I am here grinding this out, right? Here's the thing, I'm here grinding this out. I haven't been well. Well, I feel a lot better now, but wasn't well. Most of the times that I've been coming onto stream, I've been knackered, like tonight. You just get on with it. You just gotta get on with it. You know, I feel like I was robbed this season with GMs, because I feel like I could have done a lot more of them. And then, I've already made my reasons for why I didn't solo more GMs. I know not everybody thinks the way that I think. You know, I'm competitive as well. We're all competitive. People that do solo GMs, we're all competitive. But there's a limit to what you can really put down to being competitive. Machine gun, sniper. Right, if I go with a bow, and I go with that, and then, is that solar? We'll go with that. I love this game. You know, the only thing that bugs me or annoys me when it comes to the game is stasis annoys me, but I understand it's in the game. You've just reminded me what actually is. Why can't I do the lost sectors? Why are they not showing up? Are they both on Earth or Cosmodrome? That's why. There was a lot of seasons that were angry. If we want to take it back, if we want to look at it. King, what do you mean competitive? I mean comp, like survival. Is that what you're on about? Sorry, I just seen your comment there, buddy. If you want to take it right back to when I kind of started to be like, and I've never really been like, I hate this game, because I don't. I love it. I like diversity. I like the idea of being able to, you know, use different stuff and find interesting things and all the good stuff, right? And the thing. Oh, right, sorry. Right. So, I gotta be careful about how I put this, because I'm not being an a-hole, right? I have played with all of the people I've mentioned, right? Bar Easel, although I did think I do actually think I did play with them once, right? And I was there to help. Hold on. No. I've played with everybody and I was asked to help. I was asked, right? Do you fancy coming on to help do something? Yes, of course. Because I want to see an environment where we all support each other. Sadly, I feel like I'm probably the only one that feels like that, right? So, I'm not going to tell you names, and I'm not going to ham it up because I don't need to, you know, I'm not lying. But again, I'm not trying to throw anybody under any buses, right? These, but all for content. I'm actually on a couple of the channels doing runs. I wanted no credit. I didn't want to record it for my channel because I was helping those guys do their stuff. It wasn't about me getting content out of it. I was helping, right? And the first time, literally for the whole video, or for the whole run, should I say, the person that I was going in to have a laugh with and help and stuff, constantly kept crazy when you think about it, but I was getting accused of stealing kills. That was just funny. When you steal kills, you just kill what's in front of you. And I was either stealing that person's kills, or they'd kill everything in that area. And then, obviously, at the end, the last like 1 second, you see the scoreboard. It cuts just as the scoreboard comes up, and if you pause it, you can see that that person didn't get as many kills as they tried to make out. But also, afterwards, once the run was done, obviously they'd done post commentary and all the rest of it. After the run was done, the mood all changed because the run was done, and it was all about, you know, wow, you done it awesome there. How, you know, how did you know that they were going to be there? How did you do this? How did you do that? How did you hit that shot? Blah blah blah. And I was like, I was just trying to make a good piece of content for you. That's why I didn't want my voice in it. This was about your content, not me. I was trying to stay in the background type of thing. But I didn't want to die, and I didn't want the other person to die either. And the second time I went in to do content with other people, I was under the impression that the content we were making was just about showing how bosses could be killed. You remember when we had the swords? What was it called? The 5 of Swords card, where you set it to get your own score and stuff. Well, it was set for max. You know, we were max handicapped, so we were completely underlighted, and it was to see if we could one phase the 3 Nightfall bosses that week. The first boss, and it was actually pointed out to me. I didn't take umbrage with it myself. It was pointed out to me, and then I went and watched it. That the video was kept rolling for 2 Nightfalls. Once I died, then it was cut, right? And I sounds like a really small thing. It does sound like a really small thing. You know, that's pathetic. It's petty to think that. The reason that I took umbrage with it is because while we were doing the runs, the person whose video it was said to me, "Oh, Livemondo does die." And I was like, no, I made a joke of it. I was like, the boss blasted me off where you wanted us to stand. I would never have stood here anyway, but, you know, it's all good. We got them done. And they were like, yeah, well, you never die in your videos. And I was like, no, because I'm making a guide. You know? I you know, we're doing something kind of weird, and I'm not, this isn't my strategy. We're doing it your way. I wouldn't have stood here because this is, you're too visible for the boss. The second time was, so that was to let you know what the strikes were. That was sheer probabilities, and the person that was making the video wanted us to stand on top of the right hand pillar and just melt the boss. And I thought we were too open for the boss. And I got blasted off the edge. We all did. I just hit the wall. Right? The second one was Lake of Shadows, and we melted the boss. And once we melted the boss, I was like, man, we really done, you know, talking away. I thought it was just about melting the boss. The video was kept rolling until the next wave of ads came out and killed me, because I wasn't even looking at my screen. I was talking about, you know, that we just beat the boss, and, you know, that the weapons that we used were pretty good. And that's where the comment was made. And then the third one, I kind of was like, oh, is that going to be a thing? Because the person was like, oh, Livemondo dies. You never die in your videos ever. And I was like, well, because I've normally worked the run out, so I'm not going to die. And I wouldn't have stood here, and I wouldn't have done this and all the rest of it. So the third Nightfall was the Paramedium. So because I felt like the person that I was thinking was like being a little bit crappy about it, I made sure that I killed the Nightfall boss before they got back into position. Just, you know. So somebody said to me, have you seen such and such's video? Did you do a video with him? And I was like, yeah. And like, have you seen it? And I was like, no. And they were like, yeah, well, it's kind of weird because there's comments in it that might be attributed to you, but the videos are kept running. Did you die a couple of times? I was like, well, yeah, I got blasted off the wall. Yeah, it shows that happening. I was like, well, nothing you can do about it because it was part of the boss fight. You would see it. And they were like, yeah, but the second video was left running like 15-20 seconds after you kill the boss to show you dying again. And I watched it, and it was. So I feel like there's a lot of comments made or was, because I'm going to be honest, I don't watch anybody now. Because it's better not to do it like that. You know, and I'll go on, I'll watch the first, you know, I support, just to name a few, I'll go on and I'll watch the first 20-30 seconds of Blitz's runs, and I'll always like our videos, just showing support, you know. I'll do the same with Shablo, just show some support. I used to, back in the day, I used to do it with Easel, but I don't feel like he needs it. I don't feel like Blitz or Shablo need it, but I know those guys, I've played with them. So when I say competitive, what I mean is, they're competitive within their yeah, you'll remember that, Lee. They're competitive within their environment. So there is one kind of a, and there's proof, because you can go back and have a look at it. I created my YouTube channel, and then I rebranded about a year after I created it, and I used a font that I hadn't seen anyone else using, and I thought, well, that could be what, you know, people could see that kind of font on the thumbnail and be like, oh, that's a Livemondo video. After about 4 months, maybe not even that, about 2 or 3 months later, I noticed that someone else had copied my font and the way that I'd done my thumbnails. So me being me, I was just like, you know, oh, whatever, you can have it, I'll change. It almost sounds really childish, and it is, right? It's why I've never really moaned too much about it. I've mentioned it, but and I find that there isn't that, we don't have that community, you know. It's like dog eat dog. People want to, oh, well, I'm better than you, and you know, the PvP players don't have that, and that is a competitive scene. They play with each other, they support each other, they rib each other. I find some of the players in the PvE community, it's about outdoing each other. I try and stay so far away from that, because if I can't do you a good turn, I'm not going to do you a bad turn. You know, I'll support you regardless. You snipe me in your videos, you make comments about stuff that I've done, I don't care. I'll care if you say it to my face. You know, you say it on a video, I'm like, well, whatever. You know? So that's what I mean by competitive. I don't mean like, because no solo player wants to make mistakes. Stadia players are pretty laid back. Yeah, all 6 of them. I'm joking. I don't know how many Stadia players there are. I just would like to see more of a community. I've spoke about it on stream here. It's no different. It's no different anywhere. You know, I would like to see a community. It's never going to happen, because there's, you know, there will be too many people looking over their shoulder, being like, oh, he thinks he's better than me, or she thinks she's better than me, or, you know. Whereas the truth of the matter is, if we built a community, we, you know, you won't get a lot of people doing videos together, because they don't want to look bad. You know, me personally, if for talking sakes, if Esoteric was to say to me, you want to do a video, it's never going to happen, because we're solo players, but maybe like a 2-man raid or something. I'm not saying he ever would, and I'm not, you know, I'm not saying I'm even on the same caliber, but if he was to say that, my job, because it's his show, wouldn't be to make him look bad. I just wouldn't, you know, I just want to do a good job, but I wouldn't be competing, because that's not what I'm there to do. If someone asks me to jump on and do content with them, my job is to support them. It's their idea, it's their video, it's their show. Even if I don't agree with the tactic, which has happened a few times, and add this as a side reference, it's happened a few times and I've been correct. the tactic hasn't worked. But I'm still there to support. Sorry, dude. I've got to kill Vex with precision kills. So I would, you know, that's what I mean. Negatively competitive for no reason. You know, if you do a solo Nightfall and I do a solo Nightfall, cool. We both done solo Nightfalls. But some people, you know, they don't do it to challenge themselves. You know, it's this idea of becoming YouTube famous and all that type of stuff. They want to be known. You know, I've said many times on this stream, I don't care if people think I'm a good player or not. This wasn't my point. My point was to try and make content that helped. No, they don't want to. They don't want people to think that there's anybody better than them. You know. You know, you're doing content with people, and constantly all you're hearing is, "Okay, well you can have that kill," and it's like, are you kidding me? But if we go in to do a piece of content, right, and I get 12 kills and you get 30, I'm not gonna think you're a better player than me or that makes you look better than me. I had a job to do. I'll do my job. I wasn't there to try and outplay you. I was there to support you. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. You know, but like I said, there are some people who don't see it like that. Oh no. And the thing that I just said, the thing I just said about people wanting to compete and stuff like that, and oh, you can have that kill, or I take it you're stealing all the kills. That actually happened in one of those content runs. That was literally what I was listening to. And I kept having to say, no, well, if you're going to take them, then I'll just leave them. But if you're not, then I'm going to kill them. Because you want a flawless run. Vex Slayer, baby. What do you mean mad? Like killing a lot of stuff, or just getting angry? I don't know what you mean. What I try and do when I'm on when other people are on my fire team, what I definitely try and do is I try and take the weight off of everybody. Alright, for a long time, Lee was my running partner for doing a lot of stuff. You know, as I say, as a friend of mine used to say, you need to have generals, but generals are nothing without soldiers. I think what he was trying to say is not everybody can be a slayer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, you know, coming up with strategies is kind of my thing. Hey Lee, would it be safe to say you missed those crazy two-man stuff? Right, let's have a look here. 3 more combatants, lost sectors. Granada! You did do well. Yeah, man. Yeah. Especially after the, here Lee, what you doing? Oh my god, what's he wanting to do now? Never turned it down. Never did. This was... This is one of the requested songs. As I said at the start of the stream, I've put some hand grenades in this playlist. Some of it is stuff that people asked for. Some of it's stuff that felt like would give me a little boost. Lee will probably remember I've always said it's not skill level for me. I'll always help nice people. Skill level's got nothing to do with it. Where are you going? You go back into that grenade. No? Okay. Don't go back into the grenade then. Yay! One thing I pride myself in Angry is being able to kind of get a feel for some people. I pride myself in that. Very rarely do I get people wrong. Very rarely. And you're a nice guy. If you've got to be a certain way because of work, then you've got to be a certain way because of work. But if you're a nice guy, you're a nice guy. Yeah, I do that quite a bit if I need to. Just walk into them and push them. Don't mention it, man. Ever. No. You should get Swez and everybody in here soon. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my god. Because he's minute. Something that's been said to me quite a bit is whenever I've kind of played with anybody or you know, helped anybody or whatever, right? Something that's been said to me quite a bit. Oh, King, don't laugh. You'll just encourage him. He sends me these as messages. He sends me these on Messenger. I'll wake up in the morning and I've got one of these bloody dad jokes waiting for me. One thing that gets said to me quite a bit, and it's something I've never really understood, and it gets said to me, it's not something I'm interpreting, is thanks a lot for helping, you know, I really, really appreciate it, I can't believe that, you know, got this done. Well, it's all good, it's all good. And the reply, I've heard this a ton of times, it's like, well, Players like you don't normally play with players like us. I hate that. I hate hearing that. It's something I've said for many years now. Those that can do more, they should do more. Right, where are we going now? It's all good, King. Oh no. My channel become a safe haven for old man humour. I'm only joking. Did you see what I'm saying, King? This is why I said don't start them, because this is what's going to happen now.
Zavala send you. Let us begin. Use it well.
Oh my god.
This is the future.
Oh, really?
This is the future. Evolution.
Right. Let's pick up the rest of these now.
Use it well. I see shadows following my way.
Right, so melees, void. Grenades, submachine gun, kinetic, auto rifle, finishers, and chests. Right. I don't know what to say after those couple of jokes. And I am using jokes in a loosely, it's a loose term.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future.
I get it. Yeah. Was it the finishers? No. Yeah, it was. Okay.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Right, run away now. Yeah. Ah. Don't worry about it, King. A lot of British people don't get British humour either. Let's go! I think once I've finished these bounties, I should be almost halfway. Once I finish, if I can finish all the bounties that I've got on me, I'll be over halfway towards my next gear level. Right, so that's the chest. I don't have to worry about chests anymore. Just auto rifles, grenades, melees, SMGs. How's it going, RS? You good, man? We're all good here. Wow. We must be, because there's been some bad jokes getting flung about here, so I'm speaking for everybody. Alright, so that's the auto rifle done. Melee, void, grenade. Okay. So we go with Have I got a hand cat? Yeah, let's put that on. I'm very good, my man. I don't know. If it's funny, it's funny. Now this is quite interesting. Watch this. So the anarchy is killing him because I had the Ikelos out. I got a woman, so. I knew that people were doing that. They were swapping to other weapons to try and get war mine cells, but I never thought about doing it with the anarchy, because that's perfect, right? Stay. Goodbye. Good the jobby. I think I'll just sit here. Well, my plan is to get these a full complement of bounties done on the hunter, the warlock, and then try and get my pinnacles done, and see if I can. We'll see. See what we can get up to. I think I'm gonna do the 100k. I think I'm high enough now that it's not gonna be an absolute trek. I think it's still gonna be tough. Oh, you little monkey. Cheeky monkey. Alright. Knuckle duster required. I don't think I've got any worries about that. Alright, that's tomorrow afternoon. Oh. Alright, cut the void, and then we're out of here. Out of here. Thank you. Yep. Let's just get rid of these blues. We'll go back to the tower. I think I've still... got 938,000 to get. And doing 2 characters. Take it easily. Thanks a lot, man. Doing 2 characters, almost 2 characters worth of full bounties got me 900,000 today. So 3 characters worth of bounties tomorrow could do it. That'll put me at 1324, and according to them, I am exactly 1323. Exactly. Yeah, you talk about his vault. Yeah, ridiculous. Crazies. Right, so Jesus. Right, so that's the one I have been using. There we go. I haven't done any medals. Approach. This rocket launchers. Right. Let's have a look. Wait a minute, that's a pinnacle reward? I have to work this out. Desert, what's happening, man? Bang, bang, bang. Pearl Jam, yep. I told you. I've thrown a few little grenades into this playlist. Right, let's have a look at these triumphs, because now I've become aware that there's a pinnacle reward to be had. I'm really unsure of I'm really unsure of what I'm doing with these rewards, these medals. Have I now got to go in and get solar kills in Crucible?
arthritis returning. Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
I don't know if I can take it, I can take it, I can take it anymore. I don't know if I can do it if it wasn't for who I do it for. Doesn't make
There's
sense,
a
but
love
it
of the
makes
fight.
sense.
Come back here.
Doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. And I wanna spend it all with you. Against the world, but I'm with you. I would go to war, don't let you down, won't let you down. I would go to war, I would go to war, don't let you down, won't let you down. I would go to war, I would go to war.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle.
I am still here.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
I am not ignoring you guys. That good enough for you? Oh, nearly. You guys listen to some old ass music. Oh, the first one had it been a headshot, he was dead. Oh, Mantle. Mantle. Stasis just a bad idea altogether, right? Stasis, man. Even though they're on the other team, I still feel bad for them. Bronze medals. It's all love angry. I done this as a thank you to I done this as a thank you to Desert. That's why Desert has his name on the screen. I never expect it, but it's always nice. Right, if I take that off and that off, I'll go with that. No, I know you didn't do that for recognition, Desert. I'm showing appreciation, mate. I'm just showing appreciation. The goose and the gander. If it's good for the goose, the gander. Oh, that is unfortunate. Couldn't see him to start with. Yeah, this is the focused one for this. Still too slow on the reload. I need to get some. I need to get some reload stuff. Maybe some stuff in here for handy cannons. Why am I always coming up against multiples? Alright, no more jumpies. It's real.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Just can't seem to.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Ran the whole way. Ran the whole thing. Never ran away. Never been afraid. Never gonna break. Never halfway. I don't know if I can take it. I can take it. I can take it anymore. I don't know if I can do it if it wasn't for what to look for. Doesn't make sense, but it makes sense.
Ooh.
Doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. And I wanna spend it all
Perfect.
against the world, but I'm with you. I would go to war, won't let you down, won't let you down. I would go to war, I would go to war, won't let you down, won't let you down. I would go to war, I would go to war.
5 minutes remaining.
Ooh. He got that double headshot. Up. It's just such a. Ugh. God damn. I can't even say anything because obviously stasis is the. Nah. Thank you, my guy. Trying to play a little bit. I can't see him. No, just get stasis out the game altogether. Any subclass whose prime thing is to stop movement in a movement-based shooter is a terrible idea. And it feels like it's the worst when it's not bad. That's not bad. It feels like it's a really bad idea, especially when you're in the middle of a gunfight and you lose it because you literally can't reply. You don't lose it because you've been outshot, right? No matter what I say here, what you've just said there, Angry, is exactly what you've got to do. But my opinion on it is, it was a really bad idea from the start. You know, you cannot put something into the game from you know, just my opinion. You can't put something into a movement-based shooter that literally stops the opposition from replying. You know, so if you get frozen or slowed, you can't do nothing. So you know, and because it's a problem, I won't use it. You're taking the spirit of competition out of the competition. You know, if you're using stasis and you're doing well with it, then fair enough, on you go. No, there's no rule saying you can't. But when it goes and you have to go back to gun skill, yeah, man, you're gonna struggle because you've been playing the neutral subclass ability game for so long, and at this point, it's kind of what it needs. You know, the high level players can play with anything. You know, it's us guys that, and I'm not a high level player. You know, I'm far from it. It's us guys that need there are different types of people in this game, Angry, I believe this. There are people that will use anything to do well, and there are people that want to preserve the integrity of the game. So they want to use things that signify them being a skillful player. Now, me sitting here saying nobody should use stasis is ridiculous. It's like me saying, well, I'm not going to throw a cup of water in the ocean, so the ocean shouldn't get me wet because I'm not going to do it to it. It's just a really stupid idea. Stasis is in the game and it's okay to use. Phil Winters is in the game. It's okay to use. It's only Phil Winters is only so highly used because since everything got sunset, and I'm not jumping on that sunset bandwagon, I'm just saying, since everything got sunset, there aren't too many options. So, literally what you've got is, you know, you've got one shotgun that can map against a ton of others that can't. So, it's, you know, I think I'm going right back to the design concept, not people that are using it in Crucible. I'm going right back to the design concept. Anything that stops you moving in a movement-based first-person shooter is gonna cause problems. And that's literally what's happened. If you don't play trials, or you don't play comp, or you don't do any of that stuff, it probably isn't even a problem. You know, in 6v6, Phil Winters is annoying, but it's not, you know, everybody's going to be using it. So, it's not going to be that much of an issue, you know. I do not believe he slid through my grenade And I hit him with a melee. Cheeky boy. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for him. To get killed. All I needed was one more shot. My bad. Come on. I only came in here to do that. I'm happy. As happy now. I am liking this hand cannon. If I can just get used to using it. Yep. Oh, I'm so bad. I so bad. That super's really bad. Are we playing Mayhem? Jesus.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Ah, it's a bad idea. Why is everybody using scouts? Am I missing something? I'm going with the scout rifle. Am I missing something here? I shouldn't really be trying to steal his kills.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
Oh, it's starting to get a little bit annoyed now. So boring. So absolutely boring. Right, so can I put that on?
Your enemy has a power play. Zone C captured. Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. Zone B captured. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
That's why everybody's using the scout rifles. It's the 6v6 thing. The 6v6 thing's okay. The reason I've got an issue with, or why it seems like this, is because I don't run with my team. And I don't run with my team because I don't feel like I need to. And I do feel like there's a lot of team shotting because there's a lot of people in this game that can't get kills on their own. They need other people there.
Zone A captured. That's a power play. You took them.
And 120s don't allow for any... If you're not using a 120... I mean, that guy's got a 120 with explosive rounds on it, so literally nearly anything else I use is now outmatched by him. His 120s have got stupid range to go with the impact.
1 minute left. Defeat comes for us all. War is for territory. One that you can
Yay.
fight another.
There's only one higher. I'm gonna put on that anyway. Should I? No. I'll stick it on this. Yeah, I feel like one. Hey Laura, how you doing? I feel like especially the meta that we're using now. I feel like the meta that we're using now goes against skillful gameplay. Look at that guy, counter clarity. It's just ridiculous. No, I just think that it's always, I'm always going to feel this way. I like to help my team. If there's 2 or 3 of us in the same place, which you see a lot of people running about hanging about in groups. You're an easy target for Jotun, you're an easy target for Witherhoard, Supers, Sniper with Dragonfly. There's a lot of things that you can just, 2 or 3 kills with one hit. So I like to do my business on my own, and normally I'm alright. I'll normally get 20, 30, whatever. I feel like the meta at the moment, because now that I know it's dead, I do actually have a decent 120 on my account.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for critic, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in it. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa.
That's alright.
Chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, this ain't on the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
I don't know. I don't know anybody that eats ramen noodles. I don't even know what they are. Well, that's a shame. Since what do I do? If I do that and take that off and put that on and put that on, 1323, 1323. 1323. That is what I am at. And then we want that, I think. Let me have a look at something. It's so frustrating to not have good weapons. Can I change stuff on here to make it better like that? Still got better handling, stability. Major. Right. Let's make sure we've got what we need. It's not that, is it? I need that. And right, we need to take some of them off. So oh yeah, we really need to take some of them off. So if we take that off and replace it with... No, we can't. Can't do it there either, right? No. Can do it here. Alright. Shield break charge, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh man. Right, here. Okay. So we need... Nope. Not gonna get it here either. So we've got to take that off. So unstoppables. That. Let's go with 2. No, can't do that either. Right, where's mobility? You need to come off, and that needs to go on. Right, so... What have I missed? Yeah, I'm on 1325. Sriracha with your Raymond. Walmart. Right, we're gonna try. Might take me a couple of attempts. Oh. Why, hello there. It's all good. It's all good. I'm literally like just trying to plan stuff out. I'm gonna go in and try attempt the 100k. Right, so I probably need stuff. And right, so we've got listen, passive, stop your anti-barrier, sniper sword. Yeah, I'm gonna try the 100k. Don't get too excited. I might not be able to do it. Alright. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet so that I'm gonna go. I don't have to go anywhere. I'll just nip to the toilet. I'll be 2 minutes. Hey I'm back. I've just returned from toilet duty. I'm not happy about using this. It will do more damage. But all good here. It will do more damage, but alright, let's have a look at what the modifiers are, because I haven't even looked. As long as togetherness isn't on. Oh no! That's not good. Okay. 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 Right. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. How bad could it be, right? I just have to be slightly more careful than I normally am. Come on, Mr. Minotaur. See, the only kind of good thing here is Lament. Oh, they shot it out the air. Oh my god. Stop clutching your shorts, man. Yep. This. Down boy. Such a slow reload, man. Right. And only 8 in the mag. I thought he was dead. Thought he was dead. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Well, watch out, because that dog's trapped. No, he's not. Woofty. Right, so I reckon I could get there pretty easily without dying. Now it's this. I don't think I'm going to do the 100k, but I am going to try and complete the master. I've already lost too much time.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few facts as you approach the entrance to the tournaments.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Warns you that some are gonna die. Advise you do encounter will be endless suicide machines.
Alright, well at least I've got special. I need to drop a heap of special here as well. Alright, the unstoppable goes over there. Right, I need to find special. Alright, I got some special. Not enough, really. I got heavy over here. I want heavy. I don't need it. I shouldn't really have took that. Run. No, if the... I can't remember. If there's only one captain, one champion there. I do not get this game. I was trying to stop that champion. I do not get this game sometimes. I'm going to start this again. Getting a little bit annoyed. Annoyed at myself because this shouldn't be as difficult as I'm making it. I do have sniper ammo finder. Yes. That's an issue. That is an issue. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I need to have a look at something. All right. Okay. Alright, that's all I can get out of that. But it is Vorpal, and it is triple tap. Right, do I have something on something? Let's, because we want to keep our power level as high as we can. I am actually 1323. Why have I dropped?
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future.
I need something at 1305 really. And I don't have anything, so 1304 is going to have to do. Okay. Let's go.
This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is
No.
the future.
Once I get in here, I need to find out if its arc damage is increased, void. Oh, incoming void. Okay.
After the exit is
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, but since Dad kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
We're already trying to speed up. Right, so we got the timing down for the barriers. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Big hit breaks their shield, makes them vulnerable to be finished.
It's a blind
It's a nightmare of togetherness. Sandy, what's happening, man? I'm gonna have to do all these champions at this rate. $27 heavy. That's a big oaf. That's a big oaf. Just have to be careful here. We're getting plenty of special. We're going to need just about... This is where we need to be careful.
Tarkin was getting dangerously skilled at manipulating his Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can dictate a lesson or two.
Can't really be affording to waste ammo. Right. Probably gonna get myself into trouble here.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press
Oh, come on. Oh. Need heavy. Got tons of special, but heavy.
press play. Press play.
Damn it.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play.
Ha! No, no, I need heavy. No, I need special. Man, there's no way I'm getting 100k. I'll even take it now if I die at the boss. If I can get to the boss. If I die at the boss, I'll take it because the boss is going to take a while because it's just... ain't no great. Togetherness, man. I don't even know how I'm gonna do the boss. I've got... Oh no. That's the thing. And there's that. One of the barriers. What we got here? Oh, I seen special. Oh, hello. Right. Now, if I take him down... What we're going to get here now... Oh God, sorry I'm being so quiet, guys. I'm focused. I was purposely trying to avoid him. Oh. I've got some special over here. I need to try and pick some of these off. This is slow, long and tedious, and I apologise, but it just has to be like that. Typical Cabal.
He traded his guns for love, but he's caught in the crossfire. And he keeps waking up, but it's not to the sound of birds. The tyranny, the violence,
God damn. Come on now. Come on.
we can't get enough.
Alright. We need to finish.
If you sent us down, so we could build a playground.
I cannot hit a snipe to save myself.
So proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire. That's caught in the crossfire.
Let's go and hoover up some ammunition.
I trained my luck to know
Any special?
why he's caught in the crossfire.
Any specials? Special!
To the sun and the sound of birds. Society's
I could get some special from these other ads though.
all that we're blessed with. We just can't get enough. No, heaven if you sent us down, so we could build a playground. The sinners play as saints. You'd be so proud.
Ah, you thought you were clever.
Hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now.
Well, he was actually clever because I forgot about him. There's me going, yep, I'm good. This is us at the boss now, ladies and gentlemen.
It's caught in the crossfire.
Hardest part of this, really. Burn, baby, burn. This gone for no, yeah. Look at that. The game loves me.
Can I trust what I'm given? And faith still needs a gun. Whose ammunition?
Just have to be really careful.
And I can't see. See, so I'm asking from.
It comes to capturing the plates, because those gladiators, they're not going to mess around, and I'm not going to get health back.
So heaven if you sent us down, so we can build a playground. For the sinners to play as saints, you'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every
And as you can see, you do not get a lot of health back with the lament. And I've got this far with a goddamn sniper and a hand cannon. Want to keep my rift, want to keep my grenade, I'm waiting until I get health. At least the game gave me health. Right. Oh, damn. Health? There we go. Oh, I hit the wall, didn't I? Yeah. I keep jumping underneath that. Here we go. I'm not using my super on the boss. Alright, the boss is gone. I'm in trouble now. Oh. Come on. It's one plate. I have no idea how to stop the influx or even control it. It's just ads coming all the time now. I've got full health here, but I'm gonna have to burn. Is there any heavy in the middle? No, but there is fire-breathing monstrosities. Let's go back over the other side. We need to get rid of those fire-breathing. This is crazy. God damn it. Will they ever stop coming? I cannot take the plate with togetherness on at this power level if they don't stop coming. Jesus. I can't take these plates. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Where are all these gladiators coming from? God damn, more gladiators! The hell? No. Too close to that edge. Um, this is ridiculous. Oh, look at this. This is absolutely ridiculous. Give me my raft at least. Right. Oh man, I've nearly run it heavy as well. God damn it! This is really starting to irritate me now. can't go anywhere along here. I've never seen it like this. This isn't the way it normally goes. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Of course, some random bloody Centurion gets a shotgun shot on me. I'm not even getting any time. As you can see, there is a pattern. The gladiators and dogs just constantly coming, and incenders. Well done, Bungie. Always hated this strike. Damn it. I'm not going to get the 100k because the ads just won't stop coming. There is no real pattern here. They're just coming, and you've got the times that I've done this, and I've done this strike, as many of you will be aware, I've done this strike a few times, and it literally has just been chance that I've got the chance to go after the plate. Jesus Christ! Oh! It's really bloody... I'm getting too clutch to do this now. I'm getting too angry. Wasted 70,000 points or something like that on one plate because I can't stop the ads from coming. Come on. And I bet you they all come back. No. Okay. I need to wait for my rift. Let's get them to go over the other side. Let's get here. Oh. The only actual ad I can't attack with the sword. In case he explodes, mate. I now know how to stop them. Oh, damn it. And I've almost run out of everything. Patience included. I have to keep the incenders up. The minute one of them goes down, they get another wave of ads. So I'm going to kill every other ad but the incenders. Nope, that is not what the key is. Is there any incenders up? The incendiaries come up with the dogs. Of course I'm gonna get burnt. I don't know what the key is for them. But I know one thing, they won't stop coming. Shh. See, there's just another wave of ads coming. Any gladiators though? Yeah. Many. Nope. I thought I had it there. This is absolutely ridiculous how much score I've lost because the ads won't stop coming. And nothing's going to stop them. Nothing's going to stop them coming. There is no key, they're just... I can't do anything if the incenders come because they'll just explode and they'll just kill me. No, I'm in trouble. I need to stay in here now. Yep. I need them all to gather now. Hey. Oh. Got done there by the swords tracking. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. What the hell, man? Oh, I'm so wanting to swear and smash things now. This game is really starting to get to me now. Now, are we getting any more gladiators? God's sake! Oh, I hate this game sometimes, man. Are we getting more gladiators? F you in the butt. That's about as strong as I can get. Can I have some heavy, please? Can I have anything, please? Can I have some guns that reload faster than 2 hours? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. I am very close to giving up. Jesus. I did see heavy. Now you want to know the problem now? Is that these gladiators won't despawn. Oh. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I get my rift and my granada. So that you guys know, it's all part of the solo kind of thing. You beat yourself up, you get all your frustration out through your mouth, and then you carry on. It's just the way it works. Kobe. Ain't a better though. Now I've got to be careful. Got that in there, try and clear those. And I can put this down. Give me my raft! Give me my raft! I need to see what the power level of the health bar of the boss is. Oh, no, 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 no. Raft, raft, raft. Can't rush it. Could be a... That was a disaster. Jesus. Just with how long I was at the boss, that doesn't even feel like a win. Nah, it doesn't feel like that. I just couldn't work out why. I mean, look at that. That's nearly 600 kills in a Master Nightfall. I finished with 18,000. Oh, I appreciate it, but I am thinking to myself that if I'd have had, because yeah, it's really frustrating. That just literally That does feel like a waste of time. Yeah. Just let me compose myself and I'll be fine. Yeah, bloody nightmare. Just getting the ads into a place where I can get it.
Salut toi. Je vais au club avec des amis ce soir. C'est au 142 rue Montmartre. J'ai mis ta robe préférée.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Okay, well I got the salvage a salvo. Not. Didn't really expect that, but. I'm cool. It's just the end part. Didn't I complete? I thought I'd done a Nightfall one. I did, I completed a Nightfall one. Oh.
making a purchase, or are you just here to chat? What do you think of my new space? I'm still decorating.
That sniper was okay. I apologise for that. For that run. No, it was a bad run. I feel bad. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I is just idiot. That gives me the extra power level. Right. I went all the way to the... I went all the way here. Never handed him umbrellas. Need a better hand cannon as well. And that's kind of, I'm hoping I don't have a lot of gunsmith materials. Oh, I've got 1,000. I'll maybe get a couple of packages. If I could get a 7th Seraph hand cannon, that would be nice. Right, let's go and hand in some gunsmith materials, because you never know. I could get a 7th Seraph hand cannon with explosive rounds. Yeah, I know. The likelihood of it is unlikely. Yeah, I suppose maybe I'm maybe being a bit hard on myself looking at what I'm working with, but I set myself high standards, especially when I'm trying to entertain people. You know, I don't want you guys walking away going, "Oh, this guy was a good player." I am hard on myself, I know. I knew. Let's go! Oh, it's the right brand, but it's the wrong make. Right, I'll do 3 more packages, maybe 4. Last one. Cheers, game. Two swords. Yay.
Checking.
He's right, so he's not new to Destiny RS, but what he is he doesn't. He comes in, and I feel really bad that I haven't played with him more, because I focused on doing other stuff, and I just let him, because he jumps between Minecraft and Fortnite and Destiny. So none of his pals play Destiny, so when his pals are like wanting to play, then they go and play Fortnite. But when he comes on, he does a bit of Crucible, grinds for any seasonal guns or whatever, does a bit of Gambit. He's not a serious Destiny player. But his account's pretty serious, because this is the second time I've built it. What's the weapon from this week's Nightfall? Is it the palindrome? So there's a real chance there is no Nightfall reward. I thought it was Pally, but what do you think? Do you think I should give it another go? I'm feeling pretty good. No, I'm not keeping that. A palindrome would help. If nothing else, if I can do it again, I'll complete that other Nightfall card that I picked up and get my pinnacle. I'm feeling pretty good. Did Angry go? Did I miss him going? Because obviously when I was focusing... Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm gonna give it... I'll give it one more go. It's the togetherness. Alright, here we go. Let's get it on to the early dawn. Oh no. I just cannot hit. These are really difficult to hit. Constant crits with. Luckily, you were there, Sherry. You name one. RS. No, you're not putting a bubble up. Super focused. Why, hello there. Oh, nice, thank you. Nice. I was just about to say, one of them better drop special after both ducking twice when I was going to shoot. Fire? Hello there. Alright, we'll kill this guy first. Uh-oh. Oh. That's because I came and tried to be clever and get this special. Which wasn't very clever at all. Let's just wait for what? Granada. Okay, maybe not. Oh, he means business. He could be dead here. Wow, they really are coming up a bit far. I have what is going on with this goddamn strike, man? They normally do not come past the end of that corridor, ever. What's going on with this goddamn strike? It's just so weird. I've never seen it being like this. I've never seen it like this. Oh. Jesus. Help me, Lord. Help me, Jesus. I don't really like to lay, I've never been someone that likes to do that. Oh, it's lagging, or it's cheating, or the game. You can't help it sometimes, but I don't know. They never come up like that, ever. When I made my very first guide, I worked that out with champions involved. Alright. No, we run. Ooh. To where, I don't know. Where am I going? Where was it going? Where was I running to? Kobe. Thank you. Finally, I throw a good grenade. I'm just laughing at myself actually now. Where am I going? Where are they going? Oh. I've got to calm down. I don't know why I'm so uptight actually, because I am actually enjoying this. Again, I apologise. Yeah, just to make up for it, a cheeky little quickscope. .120s do have a bit of range though. Kobe. Watch your face there, young'un. Clat. The feels bad. The feels bad. Biddy 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 biddy. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be less kind of clutchy in this run. Bye. The feel's bad for you, not for me. Catch. You're not going anywhere. And you are gonna stop right there. Alright, so they are gonna chase me. Let's just think that they're gonna... They are gonna chase me. I'm gonna have to kill all these champions. Do do do. And no grenade. Did I get the I got the thing. Yay! Feels better, man. There were different times, RS, and a different sniper, a different character. Just... And I yeah. 0 Hour was my... I loved 0 Hour. As long as we can keep dropping special, we should be okay here. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to bypass all the ads. God. Help me. Just drop that there. Sometimes it happens like that where you go for the big attack and all of a sudden you're above his head. Alright. We've got full special. Doing okay for heavy. Too early. Nice to get trigger lock there. Trigger lock on a hand cannon. Nice. Nice. It's a disco inferno. Pingage. Ping-a-ling. Are you absolutely kidding me? I just got melted in the air. Oh, that's just trying to be too relaxed with it and too, oh, this is so easy. It's not easy. It's really busting me that I'm doing this on such a pathetic character. With a hand cannon that's got 8 rounds in it. Just because I'm so angry, I'm deleting the other one. It's busting me. Goddamn most dangerous ad there. Went down like nobody's business. And the ad that never causes me any trouble. Oh man. This is gonna be a tough one again, I reckon. A 140 hand cannon would be perfect here. So frustrated with this. Oh. You guys have no... You actually have no idea what's going on inside my head right now. I'm really, really, really trying to just stay positive. And... You know what? I'm not going to try and stay positive. Let's just get it done. But... Barrier champion, anybody? No. I mean, when you hit them like that, it is nasty. Alright, come on. Positivity. Yay! Piece of cake. Gonna do this, no problem. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on then, I'm not wasting a grenade on you. Because your little minions back there are gonna gang up on me. Have my grenade back, that would be lovely, please. Just about. Just about. What the hell? I honestly do not know what's happening here. Stay calm, stay positive. We got this, man. Sure, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's get the good drop here. Give me ammunition. Oh, you absolutely kidding me. Do you know something I should have done? And I just thought about it there. I should have put on my yeah, Des, I put this on for you. As a thank you for your generous... It was appreciation, remember? We were talking about it? And you went, you didn't have to do that, and I was like, no, I was just showing appreciation for you, your support. He's off. Have you got your bond on? Jesus. Right, well, at least I've got special. And I think there was something about it needs to be the bond that Zavala gives you, and not the one from... I think so. Alright.
I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Oh no! I don't really want to use any heavy there, because... No, I've got full everything. You got to go into a specific... Yeah, you just make more on a certain class. I tell you what, I'm gonna go all the way up the back here. I'm not wasting my grenade if they're just gonna jump straight away. That is a nightmare. I don't have. Alright. There was special down here, yeah. How good a grenade? That good a grenade. Right, okay. Next one needs to be better.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this fun. I see danger in us. They know we'll put down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it
Good night. Alright, so now we're in trouble. Because I don't have any special. So now I'm gonna have to do things. Oh. Alright, now we can kind of wait over here, see what's what. So we're gonna get an unstoppable there. Alright, where's that barrier? Good work. Alright, I don't have a lot of special. That was worth it. Because you're worth it. Alright, let's go and take these little snippies. At least we got just about all of our grenade back. Ooh, you love to see it. I had to take that chance. I didn't have the ammo to not take it. And now we run. That was a chance because I didn't know if that last shot was going to finish him. I actually wasted that because I knew that it wasn't going to hit. Talk about the fallen, man. The Cabal are just as bad for hiding. This is ridiculous. He just came out hot and just ran. Right, that really didn't do our heavy situation any favours. Our heavy situation is diabolique. Darkness envelopes you. We need to get some heavy here or we could be in some soapy bubble. Yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, maybe not. We've still got these ads down here. So basically, the last time we got here, I was an hour at the boss basing on this time. Jesus Christ. Lost 160,000 score.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done.
Alright, still not good, but 23 is better than 13. I've got everything I need. No, just get my health back. Heavy. Burn, baby, burn. What's up, man? What's happening? I'm trying to do a solo 100k here. With basically a homeless player. My character's really bad. Jump into that grenade, more of yous.
brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but you see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And I quit it cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing, yo. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going
Jesus, there's absolutely tons of them.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Come on. Where did they all come from? No. 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 Give me my raft. Jesus. Right from the start we're having to deal with this. Right.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Right. This is ridiculous that I'm having to put up with this right from the start. Come on. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get it because I never had my rift. Yeah, that's what I want. I want it all to come from one side. Right, come on. What the hell, man? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that. What is going on with this, man? Right, I don't have anything, so... You gotta go through all this again. At least I've got ammo. Oh my god. What is the... What is the point? What is the point? There's no point.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Arg. Kill them all. Nah. Had the wrong angle. Damn. I got no ranged attack now. Come on, before the gladiators come. Got it. Nearly died getting it, but we got one. Alright, we got one. Yeah, run. Oh, back into it? Nice. Nope, gladiators are back out. Why did the gladiators come back out? Why did anything come back out? God knows. What came back out? Those guys came back out. I don't have any sniper. I still don't have any sniper. There's a lot of ads out. I have no idea, and I'm not going to get the 100k again. Now, I hate this strike so much. It doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter if I take time away and come back. The ads shouldn't be doing what they're doing. There should be some sort of trigger. I've never had this amount of problems capturing the plates. Never. Oh, it's just, I'm getting so angry. And it's turned from frustration to anger, spending that amount of time doing something, and you just can't stop the ads. It doesn't matter how long I take away. That's the second time I've went in, second time I've been to the boss. The first time it took me an hour to do the boss fight. An hour. This is a strike I've done like 40 times solo. I've never seen this. Normally, you keep a couple of ads up, but then it's not even letting you do that. And, oh, I'm just... Okay, let me just get a grip on it. I'm cool. Just let me get a grip on it. I don't want to be salty about this. It's hard to not be salty about it, because I feel like that was completely out of my control, and that is unacceptable. Literally all I could do was, so here's the thing, right? The times that I did capture plates when I was doing it the other time, the ads never came out. I had enough time. I could keep a couple of ads, and I had enough time. The only thing I can think that might be the trigger, it's the only ads I didn't keep up, was the Centurions in the centre. It's like 4 of them. I'm not doing it again solo. Not on this account. That is. Should I not have got a pinnacle there? Destroyed. Oh, come on. All the stuff I've got that's 305. And you give me something that I've got that's already 306. Take it easy, Em. So to answer your question, Sandy, yes, I would love to run a War Mine Cell build, but since this account, I've had it for a week, I don't have War Mine Cells. I don't have a primary to produce War Mine Cells either. It's super frustrating on a cellular level what they've done to this strike. Because I've never seen it this bad. Ever. Togetherness is a nightmare, but it's not like it can't be done. I've done it when it's had togetherness on. There are a couple of things. One, I'm still 7 power levels under it. 2, I'm using weapons and armour that I normally wouldn't touch. That is pathetic for this. That's actually okay. The Frozen Orbit's actually... I'm considering using that actually for the 100 when I do the GM. I don't know what they've done to the Lament, but I am not getting as much health back as I normally would. And it's not great for doing this in regards to... I mean, actually, I might have been better putting that on. The only reason I put that on was what chest were you talking about? Yeah, the Frozen Orbit's okay. I'm cool. I'm good. It's just frustrated. Is there one that gets you your rift? Or is there one that keeps you your rift when you're getting kills within it? That? The Vesper Radius. Yeah. I mean, then I take away the ability to get grenades back constantly. See, the thing about it is, just so that you understand where we are with this, having a rift back faster, not going to make a difference. Because they can kill me very easily in my rift. I can be killed almost by grenades when I'm in my rift, which tells you about something about the power level. I remember when I'd done this before. I've soloed it this season. And it never felt like this. Everything up to the boss is working the same. It's the boss that isn't. The boss is not working the same. But there is a question to be asked. So if we go here... No. I mean, why would I expect to have a void bond? Let's say this. Have I got a voidy thing? Yeah, I was just saying that it's. I don't think it would make a difference having a rift faster. It doesn't have any. Oh my god! I was thinking of maybe if I could have got a 7th Seraph. That might be okay. It's difficult because there is a real glaring problem with that. When I put my rift down, they have to be close, and if it doesn't knock them all away, I'm dead. If I was to use it in that way, and then if I was to use that, let's just say I did, although I'm going to be honest, Sherry, I would never use the Vespers because it's just not good enough. It's not as top tier as that. Now, you've seen how many kills the grenades were getting? That's what's given me the grenades back almost immediately. The only other thing I could do is go Devour. Then I lose the powerful grenade and the tracking Nova. Although yeah, see, just to give you some idea, because I'm not trying to be dismissive, Sherry. Yeah, I did. I'm not trying to be dismissive, but just to show you the difference, right? So when you go to Legends, you've got, this is what you've got, right? Income and Void environmental damage, Barrier, Unstoppable, and Pestilence, right? Equipment locked, match game. So still a tough time. Master, you add in additional champions, and then togetherness. You know, I did think about stasis. The ability to freeze them probably would have worked. It would have worked for capturing the plates, but then I'd still have to do the damage. And because arc damage, void damage is increased, he can melt you pretty easily. And togetherness, so I'd have to. I just don't know. I mean, there is totally a different way I could have done it. Again, it would have meant not running a barrier sniper. I could have put on a grenade launcher. I could have put on a grenade launcher with concussive. I know the helm you're on about. You are on about... that one. Nezarex, right? Yeah, I could have put a grenade launcher on and just, like, stunned them all. And you get about 5 seconds of stun from them. The thing that makes these challenges so difficult isn't the activities. It's what I've got at my disposal to complete them. And the Grandmaster, check this out, just check this out. Grandmaster will be easier than that. When I do the solo Grandmaster, it'll be easier than that. Because when I do the Grandmaster, I won't have to put up with the negative modifier. Literally, it will be like, yeah, everything's gonna hurt. And if you die, you go to orbit. There'll be no... The Master Nightfall is a bigger pain in the backside than the GM, because the GM doesn't... The other negative modifier the GM comes with, for all GMs, is you get no radar. I can handle that. I know where the ads are. You know, you don't get stuff like togetherness, famine, attrition, horrible modifiers. And I don't know what to say about it without sounding like I'm being like really angry. I'm not. You have to understand, I still love the challenge. It's frustrating to get there for someone like me, and there not to be a thing where you can go, right, if I keep them up, I can do this. There's no trigger. It's just constant ads. And then what is really frustrating me, and it always has with this one, is one time the ads won't come out. You'll get that 10 seconds or whatever to capture the plate. You might have to hightail it off the plate when the ads get there, but for me that's not good enough. It's not good enough for it to be chance. I've got that whole strike mapped out, bar the boss, because there is no trigger. So when you do togetherness, and you're already under-leveled with a character that doesn't have access to everything that you would normally use, I mean, there will be a way to do it. Without a shadow of a doubt, there'll be a way. And in my mind, the way that I've got in my head, the thing I've got in my head is... the biggest problem is going to be stopping the ads from rushing. Either freeze them or stun them. It's better when you're on the hunter, because the hunter can tether. So the hunter can just like put a tether in front of where they're coming and they all get tethered. You throw a grenade, kill a couple of them. You know, you get enough time, and then if you need more time, you just go invisible. The hunter, that strike is built for the hunter. Well, it's not, but the boss fight is. Controlling ads, I mean, you can either go double dip on the 6th Coyote, or you can go, and this is depending on how many ads you let build up, the boots that give you back tether. Brilliant there, because they still work, just people don't use them because they got nerfed, but there are parts. As Rob, are you there, mate? I don't know if Rob's buggered off. Rob is the quintessential hunter. When I say the quintessential hunter, when I say Rob, I say Expo, that's Rob, he's a clan member of mine. I hope he hasn't left, because it's always good to speak to Rob. Hey, Rob. What's the boots called, Rob? You know the boots I'm talking about, give you back super energy. Trinity, Sandy is an amazing bow if you're doing bounties. Other than that, it's no good. Well, not that I'm joking. Orpheus rig, there you go. Quintessential. I'm messing a little bit, Sandy. Morpheus rigs, cross between Lethal Weapon and Matrix. It is actually a no bad bow, right? It is actually a pretty decent bow. But when you put it up, there are better ones. Much better. But then the problem is, and this is where it becomes almost like a battle of wits. What exotic slot do you give up? You know, I could have. I mean, the sword was maybe asking a bit much. I could have just ran Anarchy. It would have done the same thing. Anarchy would have actually probably done better. Yeah. Yeah, the Anarchy could have created that bridge. I could have trapped, put tons of traps down, and really defended my area. You know, 5 Anarchy, you're not... You're not... None of those ads were running through the Anarchy. You know, a grenade and then Anarchy. I might have been able to use that in a similar kind of way to the way I was using I mean, I don't know how good it would have done against champions, to be fair, but... Yeah. I really want this. That's really top tier, that. I have to be honest, that is top tier.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
See, I've got no aspects or anything unlocked here. I've got nothing. Yeah, being underpowered's a being underpowered's a nightmare. Let's have a look. Let's have a real look to see what the Warlock has to offer.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause.
Take it easy, RS. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you watching. The two biggest problems I've got with doing this solo is that's just really bad. There's no getting away from how bad that is. I was very unfortunate to not get a decent one of those. I'm just looking through my options. He doesn't have a lot. I don't know, Sandy. We'll see. If I can figure out a strategy, then yeah, I might. Take it easy, Sandy. Thanks a lot, buddy. Yeah, man. I'll be here tonight. Right. Can someone tell me? Because this is starting to annoy me now. Medal cases says I have no platinum medals, and yet I've completed a couple of those cards, and they're platinum cards. Says I've done no silver, gold, or platinum medals. But yeah, I've completed 2 of those. Complete a random platinum card and then a platinum medal. Is that right, King? Yeah, I think so. So do I have to keep the card? Do I have to just keep them on the card? Alright, okay, so the idea is not to hand them in, right? Yeah. So I've handed all mine in now. So it is giving me the points for them. Right, okay. This is just... That's all you can carry. Okay. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Right, so right, so if I take that off,
the tyranny, the violent streets, deprived of all that we're blessed with, and we can't get enough. No, heaven if you sent us down, so we could build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. We'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire, that's caught in the crossfire.
I don't think it's going to make a bit of difference. You know what? I'm going to be able to get to the boss, but for some reason the ads at the boss are tankier than the champions getting to the boss. What do you reckon? We give it one more?
For the sinners to play as saints, we'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire, that's caught in the crossfire.
I don't even know if that'll make a difference, Rob. I'll lose the big grenades if I do that, and I'm gonna have to kill everything with guns, and that's the problem.
Can I trust what I'm given? And faith still needs a gun. Whose ammunition justifies the wrong? And I can't see from the backseat, so I'm asking from above. Can I trust what I'm given, even when it cuts? So heaven, if you sent us down, so we can build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now for every mother and every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire. Was caught in the crossfire. Was caught in the crossfire. Was caught on the cross. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. 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 When the morning comes and we see what we've become, in the cold light of day we're a flame in the wind of the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back, 'cause with all that has happened I think that we both know the way that this story ends. Then only for a minute I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile.
I'm sitting looking. I'm just sitting looking, and I'm thinking, this is a better loadout for doing DPS. But the survivability is not great. We'll give it a go. I'll give it one go. No, I've no sword. I gotta be honest. I'm not sure how much that will hinder things because the lament was rubbish. Anything that's halfway decent, they don't want you to use. We'll find out pretty quickly as well how good the Anarchy is going to be against the Centurions. I think the Anarchy is going to be really good, but maybe not against Unstoppables. It's going to take me a little bit longer to take down the champions, but if it means greater... Yeah, I feel like they have, Rob. It's just more, oh, you like this gun? Nah. It's just sure we're fully loaded. Gone through a fair amount of special. Let's just see if there's any special lying about. No. A-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Know what? What's going on? Oh, that's better. I think it might be a power level thing because you can see there. Going back to get some heavies. No, I don't need to. I think it might be a power level thing because you can see there the Lament was hitting them, but the Anarchy was hitting them. Yeah, I mean, there's an argument there for the anarchy rating, I think, though. A little bit slower than the sword. Thank you. Hollywood, man. I like a Hollywood grenade. Right, let's see how this fares here. So we're going to throw that there. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, no sword to get me out of trouble this time. You want to run together? You can share some damage. God damn. Come on. So, I'm not sure it's going to stop them pushing the plate. But I know one thing it will do. It'll do damage on the boss faster. Guys, you're going to have to give me 2 seconds because I am desperate. I need the toilet. Told you. 2 seconds. I'm not getting kicked because of not being able to go to the toilet. Right. So. Oh, the ads are out. Are they out? What? Oh my god. Right, okay. This has just got really difficult now. Right. Okay. There's 2 barriers and unstoppable up now. God damn it! Finally! Right, I've got to find this other barrier. No. Yep. Yep. That's where he is. He wasn't getting a chance this time. Keep that special though. Right, so there's definitely 2 barriers. Excellente. Thank you very much, sir. Oh. They're so jumpies. I've got 2 snipes left. Right. We're a little bit of special here. Sorry. Excuse me. That just crept out of me there. Nothing I could do. Run. No, 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 no. Still an adult. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this. Oh, God's sake. Are you kidding me? It's put me all the way back to the start of the... Starting to make bad decisions because I'm tired. I know that might sound like an excuse, but it really isn't. I'm not gonna... There's no point in even continuing. I'm so angry at that. Such a stupid thing to do. That's how angry I am at it. Angry at myself. So the sword is really good for doing big damage, immediate damage, self-preservation, but I'm gonna be honest, when you use something like the Lament, you play more defensively. The hand cannon seemed okay, and the sniper allows me to do stuff from range that if I'm being honest, wasn't playing that way. I was having to get into harm's way with the Lament. They're the hardest champions because their crit point is so kind of... Come on, grenade, do your damage. Huh. At least we've got some special out of that. Some heavy here would be good. Platinum! I've got a lot of... I did get a fair bit of hair there. But no specials. And no special here. Uno champion. Dogs, man, it's such an annoying strike. Used a lot of heavy there. Took a lot of champions down though. Okay. Regardless of what happens, this is the last one. Yeah, tried to do everything a little bit too quickly there. That should help. Right. So, at very least, we know we've got some special little bits of heavy. Right. Let's have a look and see where everybody's gathering. Well, I have to say that was pretty easy. Right. We need to look see what ammo we've got over there. That just gave me heavy. Heavy! I didn't. Oh, god damn it. I didn't think there was as many ads still left alive. That's a bad grenade. I'm always a little bit cautious doing that because I'm worried that they'll explode anyway. Oh, nice. I'm humbled with your 3 heavy.
In the future, just computers. No one here to start a war. We're forgotten, just a picture.
Luckily, he's got little fat legs. I'm not taking any chances. Look at that. He even dropped me heavy. Thanks, Sherry. I don't think I have, but I'm not going to stop until it's unattainable. Right, so we know we're going to get a barrier who's going to push towards us. We just need to watch out because he's a little bit of a sneaky bum. Is that? So that's the barrier gone from there. Ah. Okay. More special. Okay, we're running. Because we need special. That's enough. What the hell? Oh my god. One enemy. I think I'm done now. I feel absolutely defeated, deflated. Been a long time since I felt like this. Been a long time since I had this amount of trouble in a strike like this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just. It just reminds me. You know, and my brain, you know, my brain is analysing what's going wrong and what. There's a lot of variables that are working against each other. Not having decent weapons, which normally would be, you know, it would be okay. It's that not having the right weapons and not getting my health back. I've always we spoke about this with Stasis, right? That no, this isn't quite as dramatic. But not getting your health back at all. That's not, you know, I say at all, it's like 10-15 seconds. But then there's a damage buff. So I was always under the impression with when they announced all this that you'd have a plus and a minus modifier, and the higher up the damage type, the higher up the power levels you went, the plus modifier would be less, and the minus or the negative modifier would be stronger. There are no plus modifiers in any of the Nightfalls. There's none. Even the burns are incoming. Incoming damage. You know what? I've just thought something here. Something that I probably didn't look at and probably never look at. And that's not. I thought for a second it was incoming aerial damage. You're right. Clear mind. The later the night has got, I mean it's... Jesus, it's 5:15 in the morning. I did get another platinum though, didn't I? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's true. And as per, Bungie have made some of the best ones for a subclass that I refuse to really use. Which is on me, you know. again, even some of these, you know, I could use Arc. You know. Not so great though for this, I don't think. Not for a solo. See, we're talking about exotics, we're talking about stuff like this. The truth of the matter is, the biggest problems I've got, so I could solve one of them with Devour. Right? I could solve that. Problem with solving it with Devour is I lose my main attack. That's the biggest problem. If I do it with Devour, I lose what my main source of attack. And then at those parts, now don't get me wrong, I think you've got to get 5 kills with a grenade to get your grenade back. But the grenade I'm going to be throwing is going to be nowhere near powerful enough. But I'd still be getting my health back. But it's then the next issue is, how do I stop the ads collapsing on me? Devour's not going to help that. That grenade from Devour will not help that. You know, because it's just really weak and it lasts 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Whereas the big one can clear ads and lasts almost double. Oh man. Ridiculous. Let's have a look at this. So if I had those, you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do tomorrow? Let's have a look here. I'm gonna hand in that platinum. Do you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? Before I get on stream tomorrow, because we're supposed to be reading as well before I stream, so hopefully that happens. Because I would really like the sniper from the raid. That would change a lot, regardless of what I got. Regardless of the perks, it would give me a primary sniper. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But I think, King, if I'm being honest, I think if I was to unlock some of the stuff with stasis on this character, and then just looking at that, the glacial inheritance, coupled with focus and lens, well, I wouldn't need focus and lens, it would be glacial inheritance, and then resonant siphon. So basically, pop my super while I'm on the thing. While I'm on the plate. Kill all the ads, for at least freeze them. Probably long enough for me. To capture a plate. And then depending on how many ads I actually kill, let's see how much we get for that. Oh, Warlocks are really doing badly. Oh, cool. dependent on how, you know, because that super doesn't really last too long, so I'll maybe have to throw the grenade first. But you get some of your super back, right? I thought for a second there. It is not giving me that hand cannon. No matter what I do, I'm not going to get it. It's a ghastly nightmare. Yeah, oh, they were mad. They were good. So, man, the warlock, man, I wasted all night doing that piece of stuff. Have I already done this week? Yeah. So, I've just looked at Dem. And Dem is saying that my character is 13, 23 and 5/8. So I need 3 individual power levels. I'm 1305, which means I'm dropping 1307 stuff. If I was to get leg armor, oh no, I have. Get that in there. So, as long as I didn't get a bond, any armor I got would leave me 1 power level, individual power level, off of hitting 1324, and I need 250,000 XP to get my next XP. Tomorrow I could hit 1325. It's truly possible. I mean, it would be good. It would be good because after tonight, I realised the scope of this challenge. Scope of this challenge is a lot higher than what I thought it was going to be. And simply because of no other reason than I don't, the character just doesn't have the stuff required to do endgame. I mean, doing the GMs is going to be something, or doing a GM, sorry, is going to be something. Yeah. Well, that is actually a nasty little sniper. That is actually a very nasty little sniper. Just looking to see if there's anything. Really. One. Because I would like to masterwork as much as I can. Before I get off, let's just nip to... Yeah. Obviously, you guys know that normally I'm kind of chill and stuff, but if I keep failing something, it's really hard to stay motivated and... Not motivated, upbeat. You know what I mean? I'm still fine, and I'm still fine with the challenge. I'm still fine with what I was doing today. I just feel like I've let people down that come to watch this stuff get beat. And that's probably the thing that gets to me the most. Is feeling like I've failed people. I mean, is it too much to just give me a bloody 7th Seraph hand cannon? I mean... I know that you guys have always been really supportive, and you know, brilliant and all the rest of it. It's just the way it feels to me, you know? I know it's silly to think that because, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way. I think I'm gonna have to do... oh, hello. I think I'm gonna have to do that. And I'll have to unlock some of the some stasis stuff. I've still got all that stuff to do. What have I got to do for that stuff? So I've done all of that. So, oh, showdown. I don't get much of that because I don't go into the battleground, so I'm always full. So I need to start doing that. Next week, if I do it again next week for him, and he gets that done, he can do that himself. That'll be the last thing I do. I could do the salvo stuff, couldn't I? Oh, have I got... Oh! I never actually understood what that was. Holy crap. Thank you. I mean, again, you know, broken record time. I do appreciate the support you guys give me, and you know, kind of I'm being honest, it's I say it's broken record time, but I do appreciate all the support that everybody gives me, and I am I need to get better with failing stuff. On my own account, on my account, it doesn't happen very often because I make sure I've got what I need to do the job, and then it's literally, I mean, I've already beat it tonight. It took me a while, but I got it. I say it took me a while. The run took me a while, but when I actually beat it, it didn't actually take me too many attempts to beat it. It's just frustrating, that's all. And again, I do, man. I don't want paint myself badly when I do stuff like this, because I paint myself like some angry kind of teenager, and I'm not. I like working stuff out. It's something that I'll get better at as the weeks go on, because I feel like I'm getting used to again working stuff out while people are watching. There's a little bit of pressure involved, and it's not pressure that I'm like, I don't normally buckle under pressure, but I'm aware. Not, you know, I like a bit of pressure, but it's just a different type of pressure. You know, I feel pressurized to perform. Nobody else is, you know, there's no fault, there's no excuses, it's just stuff I've got to get used to, you know? And I wouldn't have it any other way, really. I think, if I'm being honest, if I can get stasis, the stuff, oh, excuse me, if I can get the stuff unlocked, I'll just reset this, and then we'll go with resonance siphon and glacial inheritance. Yeah, I don't really quit anything, you know. And I hope it shows that now that I'm out and we're talking about it, I'm totally fine. When I go into these things, it's a different state of mind you go into. And when you fail, you're competing. You know? Now, the only person I ever compete with, ever, is me. And when I fail, or when I don't get it done, you know, fail is actually what it is, but I know, I think we all know what I mean. When you don't complete the activity, it's like I store that. It's like I'm like, that's on me, it's my fault. But I store that kind of disappointment and I use it. It spurs me on. I get more determined. I mean, I'm saying to myself now, yeah, man, Sherry, that's awesome. I mean, I appreciate everything, all the support, and, you know, I want to do it now for you guys. You know, and maybe to prove something to myself. You know, I'll let you into a little secret. Part of the reason I failed this tonight was my inability to change. Because I wasn't prepared to do it any other way than the way I set it up. I mean, there wasn't too much I could have really changed when I think about it, but because stasis could be good. Stasis could be good. The only problem I can see with using stasis is I'm now gonna have to kill more things with weapons. You know, a lot of the suggestions that were made tonight wouldn't have worked because I'm under-leveled in the highest kind of the Grandmaster's a completely different thing, but this is like the highest level Nightfall you can do. So a lot of the suggestions for a solo player would not have worked, but Stasis would have, I reckon. Because now, even just now thinking, I was thinking, well, I could freeze them, and I could do this, and I could do that. And I'm just looking at Stasis right now, thinking about Stasis. Oh man, I don't even have any of this unlocked. That grenade, the glacial grenade, that freezes stuff, right? I'm wondering if that would have helped capturing the plates. Basically, put down the anarchy traps in front and then throw the grenade right in front of the plate. There is another thing, there is an aspect on the Warlock that when you pop your rift, you freeze everything around you. That could be mental. That actually could be really fun more than anything else. Just watching those guys come chasing me and then they go jumping in the air, put my rift down, it insta freezes them. That could be good. Because if I'd have had stuff, something I was thinking about beforehand when we come for this as a GM, was using the Warmind cells, but using the void ones. So you shoot them and it basically suppresses everything, and then picking it up and taking it with you to the next plate. Now the reason I'm saying that is ages and ages ago, that is literally how Esoteric done his first GM on this, and I know this because I watched his. I don't know how he done the rest of it. I'd take it would have been the same. I watched the boss fight because this has always been really difficult to pin down repeatably. Now, if you go back to any of my videos on this, I'll roughly say the same thing. You have to wait until there's just a few enemies left up, then try and capture a plate. But I'd never found. No, it suppresses them. Here's the thing, though. It suppresses them for a couple of seconds, but there's the actual Warmind cell. You have to shoot it for longer to break it, so you can constantly. And there's a mod that makes Warmind cells last longer. So if you've got that with it, they last for quite some time, like a long time. And then basically what you do is no, but that's not the point. The point is you could there's a couple of cool tricks that you can do, and one of them I found out tonight. And I think I was on stream, or was I not on stream? I can't remember. If I had the 7th Seraph hand cannon, I attached the Anarchy to a bunch of enemies and then switch back to my 7th Seraph hand cannon, Anarchy will produce Warmind cells because I've got the hand cannon equipped. So you can actually produce Warmind cells with any weapon, as long as, so if it's a PC, users could probably do that thing where they switch weapon fast enough, but with the Anarchy, it's just because I don't have the 7th Seraph hand cannon. I did have one, and I got rid of it because it was a really poor roll, and I've never had another one. But you could suppress them, capture the plate, take the Warmind cell to the other plate, throw it in front of the other plate. When the ads start coming, suppress them, and then start putting start putting anarchy. Like just tush 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 tush, 6 shots down, create a matrix that they've got to come through to get to you. When they die, you have your 7th serve hand cannon out. You're going to produce more war mine cells. Oh, yeah. Sorry. No, they won't die, but they get frozen for quite a few seconds. So, if I froze them and then attached anarchy to them all, they chained it between them all, you know, and they take it when ads are frozen, they take improved damage, right? No. No, I do not believe I do. Let me have a look at my characters. It's normally one of the first things I'd delete, actually, that Ikelos hand cannon. Simply because... Oh yes, I do. I actually do. I do. I just don't have... I would have to put Night Watch on for the primary. So I don't have a primary sniper. If I put that on, I lose that. And I think that's probably more important than that. But I know that produces war mine cells. I know it's just... Ugh. I tried that a couple of weeks ago and it's really bad. Although, when you don't have a lot of options. What I could do tomorrow is because it's not... I'm not really caring about soloing it. I don't really care about soloing it. This Nightfall, I just needed the pinnacle. You know, I have soloed it, right? It's on this stream. I have soloed it. I just need the 100k. So I probably could just get a couple of people to help me do it. We'll see. Don't really like giving up. See if I can unlock the stasis tomorrow. And we'll see today, sorry. But that is me. Yeah. It's all good. Right, I'm gonna go and try and get some sleep because I am absolutely hanging. We'll do it all again tomorrow. Maybe we won't do it again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be the end of the challenge. Because the sooner I get off this account, the better. It doesn't really feel like much of a challenge because I've only. It took me 7 days, 8 days. Thanks a lot, Rob. I appreciate it. Yeah, tea time. Gonna get a cup of tea, maybe a little munch, and sit and watch some YouTube. I will be on tomorrow night again, and let's see what tomorrow brings us. Thanks a lot for watching. I appreciate everybody that stuck with me and supported me and pepped me up when I needed it. That's top level support there, guys. You guys take it easy wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a good afternoon, evening, night, morning. And then take it easy, and I will speak to you guys tomorrow.